So, finally got around to finishing up Dark Souls 3 as Asta, and this was somewhat easier, but also somewhat more difficult since I did decide to run through the DLC area early. Not to beat the bosses specifically, but just to do the whole run through of the area, just to get the armor set that I wanted to use for Asta, which was the Wilhelm's armor. And I also, of course, ended up when I did get through. I mean, when I did decide to do the DLCs proper, of course, I had to struggle through those for a bit. But otherwise, though, for the most part, I didn't struggle too much playing Dark Souls 3 as Asta, which is something I love. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, in case no one knows, was a very complicated game for me when I first played it. Not necessarily because it was difficult or anything, but more because my friends wanted me to do one certain ending, and I just ended up fucking hating it so much. And then the playthrough fell apart since my one friend just kept yelling at me for some stupid decisions, and then some were a bit more just not necessary for him to be freaking out on me about. But we're not gonna get into detail with that because we're focusing on Asta here. Either way, though, Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite out of the trilogy, but that's only because I went and played through the game myself. Haley, don't be meowing in the middle of my intro, okay? Get up here. But the only reason I enjoy Dark Souls 3 in general now is because I played the game for myself. Haley, get up here. Stop meowing. This is going to be the weirdest opening, because I don't feel like doing multiple recordings of this. I'm just doing one. But no, my cat is just yelling at me. Anyways, so. I did kind of enjoy this playthrough of Dark Souls 3 overall. It started rough at the beginning just because of the way I decided to set up my build, which, obviously I already explained Wilhelm's armor, I'm forgetting how you pronounce his name. And, obviously, to keep up with tradition, the Black Knight Greatsword was supposed to be Asta's sword, but I did not get that until a little bit later than I wanted to, which is fine because I was able to use the other two swords for the build most of the time. And those were the Dark Sword for the Demon Dweller's Sword, which is surprisingly weaker than I thought it was going to be, but it did end up coming in clutch for a few levels, so that was nice. And then the Broadsword is what I decided on for the Demon Destroyer. There's probably one other option that would have worked, but again, I don't like a certain ending, and you can only get it from doing a certain ending, and I didn't feel like it. So, yeah, also just, even though the blade could have worked, it also just couldn't because of how skinny the blade is at the end there with the pointed bit. So, either way though, both the Dark Sword and the Broadsword were upgraded to use the Dark Affinity, which was part of the reason why the build didn't seem so strong at the beginning. Because, I had 15 in Intelligence and Faith for a while, and I eventually ended the series by getting both those up to 19, I believe. And I got my Strength and Dex to 40, which, yeah, sounds like it's better for quality builds, but I only did that because of specifically what I saw with the Black Knight Greatsword. That's supposed to help it do a lot of damage. Granted, going pure Strength could have probably done the same results, but even so, I just decided to do something a little bit different, try to be a little more creative with the thing. I even found actually a good grinding spot so that way I could get a lot of souls and level up Asta even more, which was nice. And yeah, hopefully when I get to Elden Ring, because I'm going to install it soon, make sure it runs well on my PC, and if it does, then I'm going to be trying to start Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring as Asta in there. And yeah, as I'm sure you'll all notice from the length of this video, I'll hopefully have it down to about 3 hours, but yeah, it was a pretty enjoyable run, and I hope you guys enjoyed the video. It's very ironic that if you play as a deprived, you could easily just go ahead and get the one guy there because you have the 10 intelligence, but if you're a warrior, you definitely can't. Okay, yeah, fuck it. We'll just go with Knight. That sounds like a fun, you know, trip down memory lane back in Dark Souls 2 where I used a fire gem instead of, freaking, you know, like dark or anything like that. Which is another reason why I'm trying to decide if I want to do a quality build, because if I do a quality build, I could do like 40 strength and dex, 30 in int and faith. Just to get, the, the dark gem there, instead of using the deep gem, which would remove scaling, but just give like a flat dark damage. Sovereignless Soul just seems like the best. I think it's Pyromancer. Yeah, that automatically starts with 14 int and faith. So like if I wanted to, I could just choose that, leave those things alone for a while, remove everything except for the axe for the time being, and just go through it. What ring does he have? The only problem is luck would be 7. Never mind though. Luck would be 7 on Knight as well. I'm also considering doing a suicide run through the DLC just to get the armor I know for a fact I want Asta to wear. So we just kind of like run straight through. Wait, hold up. I already actually created this face because I went and tested out. Went and tested out Dark Souls 3 just so that way I can get a feel of how to use it. And I went and created his face. This is probably not like 100% accurate, obviously, but I think it's very close. Probably the closest I've gotten so far. I gotta remember, E is A, Q is B. I think space, though, is gonna be the rule. And I guess he technically starts with a headband. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna go Pyromancer, even though it'll make no sense, and I'll remove all the spells and everything. Because Asta doesn't use spells. That's going to just be my thing for the entire thing. I'm sure there will be some people who use spells just to get Asta's peak, but, like, I'm not gonna be that kind of guy. Wow, these clothes must be super baggy, because his arms are just cutting right through them. Let's see... Great Swamp Ring... Not gonna need that. Just remove that for now as well. Let's see... Right, G is... Okay, F is Y. G is the back button. This is just how we're gonna roll for a bit. Until we get Asta's first official weapon. Okay, yeah, it's that. I wanna have firebombs equipped just that way I have them ready, but like, if I need to, I'll switch back over to healing. I forget if that's supposed to be like a power boost. This axe does not have as much range as I hoped. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was trying to throw a firebomb at him. No. Wrong time to use Estus, but whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got him in one try last time. Ow. Killed him with the firebomb. What a fucking loser. Alright, yep. Since that took me 2 tries, I have 3,000 souls instead of 2,000. Like with my first character there. Which I just literally made myself. That's really all I did. You are probably going to see the screen shake a lot since, again, I'm playing on PC with this one, not Xbox, so my mouse might move around a lot if I'm just adjusting myself, because I'm just sitting on my bed playing the game. I'm probably going to sell any weapon that is not either a weapon I need or a legacy weapon I'm going to keep. And for boss souls, I'm going to try to remember to use them, like, to level up instead of create weapons. Like, literally the only boss souls I'm going to use are the ones that either give me rings or will be used for, you know, legacy weapons. Otherwise, every other soul will be consumed.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side. Farewell, may the
Just rest real quick. Tune the spell. There we go. Because we are not a wizard.
Apply a weapon.
I don't know why I'm just skipping her dialogue, but I am. Okay, just gonna sell anything I'm not gonna be using. I could technically just sell these and get the souls for them, but like, I don't know, it's fun to just pop them. You know what, fuck it, we will sell the spell. I think maybe the only other weapon I'm probably gonna keep is, well, I'm about to try and acquire it, but I'm gonna level up first. I'll keep the ring, only because you know, collecting rings and everything. Not necessarily a ring we're gonna need, but hey. Alright, fuck it, we'll just sell them since we're right here. We're about to do a lot of level
Ashen
ups.
One.
Ash produced the Moctolot.
I,
Very
again,
well,
don't know
then
why I'm
touch
just skipping
taken.
all the dialogue. I really shouldn't be. But then again, there's also nobody here right now.
These souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their
I'm doing this just in case, because I forget how much I'm gonna need for the first sword that we're gonna get.
elucidated by fire, burrow.
Also, I have never actually known what the Firekeeper said.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and collect everything else around here. We're also gonna attempt to do the tree skip there to get some extra, you know, items for early game. Shut up, doggo. But yeah, I may just switch over to that weapon once I acquire it. Though it's not going to be like a permanent weapon, of course. It could be, but it's not going to be. Only because of the fact that we're doing 3 swords in this game, not 4. So, it'll at least be of service. Alright, we need ya. So, in order for us to get ya, we gotta kick your ass. Oh, shit. Holy crap, okay. Asta took him out in one go. I couldn't. I took out Gundyr in one go. Asta took 2. What is going on here? I think literally also the only other shields I might keep is just if I want help with stamina regen or getting more souls. Did it wrong. This will take a bit, probably. Took me a bit, previously. What the hell happened? What's up with all this goop that's on Asta? Oh! 2 tries. Okay, never mind. It didn't take me long at all. Right. The ladder's over there. We won't be able to reach it yet until we do get the tower key. Which we'll do later, because... you know, just because. Though we don't necessarily need the items that go along with that.
You... Me, Picklebee. Me, Bumperum.
There we go, we're gonna need this ring for a while. I just saw someone who looked like he was lost.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
I think he's got the bastard
Gives me
sword.
conniptions. And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think? What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends. Those...
Okay, yeah, he's not really going to say much that's useful right now. Alright. Buy that, because that could be useful. At the very least, like, if I want to do some grinding while I'm not streaming, like on nights I come back from work or whatever, I don't feel like I have time, I can do some grinding, possibly even try to see if I can help out other players, just to get at a better position.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Okay, gonna go to Andre.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Alright, reinforced Asta's flask real quick.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would. Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Could have actually sold stuff. No, I didn't.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
I don't know why, I just feel like keeping the Master's attire for now.
As produce them to...
See if we can do at least one
Very
more
well.
level up.
Then take...
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, and then we don't have any undead bone shards, so we'll just head right to Lothric. What's up, Haley? I see you looking at me. Oh, that was very close. Alright, he's guarding the sword. It may be simple, but this is literally the best sword in the game to use for the Demon Destroyer, as far as I'm aware. The only other one that could probably work is the Morian Blade, but there's two problems with that. One, I'm not going to be getting that one for a long time, and two, in order to get that one, I have to do a certain quest line that I know for a fact I wouldn't do with Asta. So we're not doing it. But yeah, we need to not lose our souls. We're going to get the cell key, the Asta shard, go back. And get our hands on an upgrade, because like we've got a couple of Titanite shards, so we can at least get one upgrade on the broadsword now. Ah, okay, the show claymore. Well, you'd probably use the actual claymore if you do Claire, I believe is her name. Like, that makes the most sense. Stop your bullshit. Okay, well, let's just quickly use that. Get Grey Rat real quick. Fuck you, dude. But yeah, basically any armor set with a... You got a YouTube now and you might play Elden Ring on it? That's cool. Let me know what the channel is, I'll check it out. Maybe subscribe, just so that way if you do start uploading Elden Ring, I can check out your videos when they come out. Let's not be a dumbass again. Fuck you. I forgot, Broadsword is also one of the shorter swords of the game, which again makes perfect sense for it to be one of Asta's swords. Because, like, literally this is the closest thing I can think of to the Demon Destroyer sword, which is probably Asta's shortest sword. And, okay, Triangle Fish 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'll remember to look that up after we're done.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh? Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement, and I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Alright, now he's gonna be back at, Firelink Shrine. Grey Rat's a really great character. Alright, so you got two videos where you talk, one Fortnite and one where you got an IV. You mean like a medical IV, like you needed to use it for medical purposes or something?
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journey homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. This farewell gift is for you, It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits. Unkindled one, go through the grip, but beware the vile.
Alright. Time to actually get this shit started. I mean, yeah, granted, I guess I technically already have. I've got the weapon I'm going to be using for a good chunk of the game, so... Alright. This is why we killed the Master before. Because, literally, it's just Captain Yami, basically. We have 2 more of those. Damn it, wrong time to try to drink. Again, I feel like I had a much easier time with him with my first character there. What the fuck? Alright, well, I don't have to fight the knights anymore. I got what I needed. Just be safe. I don't want to fail. Not this close to the end of the round. Alright, there we go. Board's dead. 2 tries. Really should not have been 2 tries. Alright, Asta, raise that banner high. Let them know about the Black Bulls. Okay. Oh, and in the previous cutscene where this happened, Asta had his sword on his back at least. But, like, where's the Demon Destroyer? Why is it not on his hip? Right, I haven't talked to a Grey Rat yet.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more
Okay, let's do that real quick.
Oh, hello, you're back. And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Apparently Patches will actually try to save Grey Rat if Sigurd isn't at the place, but I don't know, I don't trust that.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Alright, let's see what he goes. Alright, he's got the standard longsword and, yep, the bastard sword. Which I tried talking about earlier. I would definitely consider doing, like, can you beat the whole Dark Souls series in Elden Ring with just the bastard sword run? Like, I've seen people do it with the Moonlight Greatsword, I've seen people do it with Claymore, I've seen people do it with Zweihander. So, why not? See, I don't care about Sigurd or Egon or anyone like that. You have a weapon I used previously.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up, and that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... Well, that doesn't get me anywhere. This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming up, eventually... No. I've got to use my head and think.
Honestly, don't know. I'm thinking about it. You could probably use the broadsword too if you wanted to cosplay as Frodo. You know, call that Sting. Actually, you could probably use that for any of the hobbits, really.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Thanks, dude. Why did I just suddenly get the taste of Little Caesars in my mouth? That's not even what we had for dinner. We had that last night.
Ah! Oh! Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift. On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
I forget if you can get the the stone plate flame ring here.
I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated. I've got to use my head and think.
Oh, there is an invisible wall there. Okay. I was wondering. Alright, well. Only way to go down is down.
No! You should have waited!
Shit. I, just literally all I wanted to do was grab that homeward phone. Gotta be careful. Heal up real quick. I turned myself around because I'm like, I don't want to accidentally hit C-word.
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine!
Long may the sun shine.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Right, I forgot the freaking audio is that loud in my ears. It doesn't matter if I turn on the volume on the game itself, it's still gonna be loud. Alright, I'll let you sleep. Now that the area over here is clear, at least. Alright, yeah. No one to help me right now. Okay. If I somehow died at a boss, then that means I won't need to summon someone else. Or use another ember. Fuck off, dude. You are gonna be difficult if I don't take you out. Okay, now he's moving. Back up real quick. Hold. Almost got hit. Nope. Alright, yeah, that hitbox is dumb. I gotta wait for all that bullshit to go away. God damn this sword. Alright, first try. Yeah. Very obvious weaknesses. And it gives me good stuff. And I guess he's just gonna be dead for the time being. Alright, back to Firelink. Gotta go to the transposing kiln. Here he is.
O thou unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Gotta give it to him before he dies.
Oh?
Someone made that
Belike
mistake
it is
recently in a video I
a
watched.
transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing
It's nice to see you
the
again.
essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferreth to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Alright, yep, we want the ring, and stop moving. Get the Hollow Slayer Greatsword for the legacy.
Now, do not be away over long.
Now, if I really wanted to, I could kill that big Titanite lizard just for the Titanite skill he drops.
Ah, how gracious. Let Iona.
Alright, yep. Purchase real quick. We'll get the grave key. Because we're gonna need it soon, we'll get the torch now. apparently I don't have the dex yet. Okay. But I will soon, probably. So I feel like it'll probably just try to get the dex up to 18. Because this sword can make the one boss fight we're about to do soon much easier. The deacons.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Still not enough yet. Okay, I'm just gonna, again, real quick, run to use the bathroom. That's a little critical, isn't it? There we go, Titanite scale. Oh yeah, more than enough to get my dexterity to 18. I forget if you can get through the door. Yeah, you can. Okay. 2 tries isn't that bad. At least compared to my other playthroughs, 4 tries it took.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative, but don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago.
Alright, let's real quick go back.
You're an unkindled, aren't you? I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity. Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Alright, let's get rid of the twins. I can't believe they actually do that. That's so funny. There was actually a video I watched again very recently because I wanted to get started on this, so I watched some videos to, like, get in the mood. And the guy, like, came down to the bonfire and everything because he was going to go through the, woods and everything and whatnot, and ended up, you know, just randomly seeing the both of them drop down of try and follow him instead of using the ladder like the smart people that you should be. Hell, the one just tried to use the ladder again. So you'd think they'd be smart. One more shot. Oop. There we go. Didn't even need to bother this time with trying to throw knives at the clones. Such a bullshit tactic. Open sesame.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve. Fire for Ariandel. Fire for Ariandel. And the ash to kindle flame.
You know, if it weren't for the fact that I need to go to the DLC in order to get the armor I want, I would attempt to kill him just to see what happens.
Wait, you've the same scent as that woman. Then you must be an action one. You must be. Oh, you don't know how long I've searched. Oh, don't mind me. Didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame. A proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek.
I'm gonna go to the DLC area now just to see if I can get armor.
Thank you. They of ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it.
Just the way he says that, though, is kind of creepy. Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to make the sounds there with my freaking mouse, because my mouse loves to try to disconnect.
Then the ashes were too.
Seriously, what the hell is up with people? They're always so double-sided. Really? You have to make him sound?
Have you just arrived? How very unusual. Just how long has it been? Rejoice, my new friend, for this is a true haven of the forlorn, the cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. Quick, go along. Find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon.
Alright, let's hit the first bonfire. I need to know if I should just run through the whole place, or if I could fight. Anyways. Because my weapon is only level 3. There he is, the man wearing my armor.
Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now, go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully.
Get that bonfire real quick. Then she'll just tell me to go home. Which is fine, because we're not going to complete the DLC right now. I'm just trying to get Asta's armor, so that way we can go through the game with it.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Ashen One. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee none the less.
Oh, well, there is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose. Oh, finally, you have come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you have seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that which fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds, too. So, please, grant us one wish. Make the tales true, and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself. Forgive me,
Oh, there
my
we
lady.
go. I was going to
Swore
try
an
to
oath.
do something stupid, but...
But I have failed you.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. All I wanted to do was get your fucking armor, but you had to be a jackass.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. 'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good. I'll head off to paint. I promised Uncle Gale I would.
Alright. Still, that took way too long. Let's see, I forget if the elevator's already working or not. Right, yep, we gotta go around the long way. Crap. There's the armor. Damn it! I could have also just activated that lever. I think I'm gonna do it and then leave the DLC area for the time being. Because once I activate that lever, I'll be able to access the main boss fight. But again, I won't need to use it for a while. Because there's a Titanite slab I could get early, which will definitely help me out later when I get Titanite chunks. Try all you want, you pests. It's not gonna work. Not while the cutscene's playing. You know what, though? I honestly love the fact that the DLC right here basically works the exact same way as the painted world from the first game. You go through a large map, you pull a lever, crunk, and it reveals the way forward, which can lead to a boss battle. At least in Dark Souls 1, though, the boss battle is avoidable. I chose to avoid it because I don't think Asta would kill Priscilla, or at the very least, she seemed friendly enough at the time. What
As
this one?
ashes will be, ever-seeking fire.
Ow. Oh, you bass stitches. Stop. Through the door. Okay, we'll just go for now. Because like I said, I remember there's a way to get a Titanite slab, but at this point, we've gotten everything we absolutely need, and the Titanite slab we can get later. There we go. About fucking time. 4,400 souls. Okay, not bad. I was gonna say, if it was something like 300, I would have been annoyed. Because I forgot how many souls the giants give. Either way, though. Now that he's out of the way, I don't have to worry about it. Because he never respawns. Whew. I got worried there.
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part. Treasure? Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
Like, honestly, him saying that should have immediately been suspicious. Also, that one wasn't up either, so I don't know why that's up.
Shame on you, you greedy guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors. Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done? How dare you? Have you no shame? Damn, and damn.
Now, here's something I discovered recently. Why is this here? It doesn't actually really lead anywhere. It's just there. So I wonder if perhaps you could have trapped the giant. But it doesn't really look like it because the giant never seems to move. May as well sit at the bonfire first, why not? And then we'll go up the ladder, because that'll lead to more possibilities to get back over to Patches so we can kick his ass. Well, not really, but... Right. We need to buy the Katarina armor in order to help out our good friend Sigurd. This is the fucking Catalina wine mixer.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am.
Ah, oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess. Yes. Now, it wasn't me, but you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now. You should know, I'm a kind of travelling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
There we go. Literally needed all those souls just to get back Sigurd's armor. Rolling's not going to be great, but that's alright. You don't need to focus too hard on rolling. I just need to focus on getting rid of everyone in here. And Henri and Horace will be a great help. Just gonna wait for Horace to start getting some done. Crap. There we go, that was close. About a little too late there. And not enough, moolah. I don't even know how much the Deep into the Deep Soul will offer me, too. Anyways, real quick, before we go back to the Firelink. Gotta progress Sigurd's questline, which means returning everything.
anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere? Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade. No need to worry about me. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, my good friend.
Alright, now we got that out of the way. Alright, kind of medium roll in there with a rapier on my belt, but I've got it there because of what I plan to do after stopping by Firelink to see if I can get at least 1 or 2 more level ups.
Oh, and we meet again. We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Anri of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep, and so becomes our destination. Aldrich's honest home, a pilgrim, and so...
Okay, yeah, I thought so. Still not in a chatty mood, I see. I remember what the Deep Soul there has. It's not going to be anything useful for us. So do this real quick. Because why not? I'm already here. Wasn't even attempting to, but this helps out just a little bit. Because right now my only real focus is trying to get all the goodies that I can. I don't care if I die a lot at the moment. I'm gonna care a little bit more later. Okay, now it's one of those times where you use it. Because I think for the most part I've gotten everything in the swamp now. I just need to activate the last 2 bonfires and be good. Well, I say the last 2 bonfires, but like... when I say that, I mean the ones that are required to open up Farron Keep to me. I don't remember if I chose the right way. So no one cares if you join up with the Watchdogs of Farron. go back to Firelink real quick. Drop off the ashes and also the coal. There's gonna be another coal we're gonna get soon too. And we need to give to Andre.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service? Ashen One, what woeful umbral ash is this? This barren dust, stuff of a fool, won't yield aught. Where didst thou happen upon the stuff? Tell me for the sport. Oh yes, I see. Clinging to lofty dreams in this dying world, more's the pity. It must come from one most foolish indeed. Wouldst thou not agree?
I forget what the ashes even give me, so... But yeah, you just had to be quite a bitch about it. Oh, but I can purchase Titanite shards now. Not that I think I'm gonna need them. But, you know, good to know. May as well.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Yeah, I got 18 Titanite shards. That's more than enough to upgrade the sword I need to +3. Plus I got the 2 large Titanite shards there, that'll bring it to +4.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day? Well, well. What's the undead legion doing with a coal such as this? I'd heard one of the crystal sages had sided with Farron's abyss watchers. I suppose it must be true. You should know, this coal is imbued with magic. First one I've ever seen. Hardly a surprise, is it? I've never been one for books or wise men.
What infusions can we get now? Okay, so refined, raw, crystal, fire, blessed, and deep. Which, yeah, we didn't get a deep gem, but we could have gotten one. But yeah, deep would have automatically just given a flat physical and dark damage, but then reduced the scaling. Which is why I'm going to go for dark. Maybe I'll investigate that later. I'll just do a normal fight. Haha, first try. Alright, but I remember Jeremy did something to bug the game and it got rid of the stray demon form. Oh, I got the iframes. Alright, I will definitely thank you for the follow there, Spider Cop. Which actually, I was streaming Marvel's Spider-Man at one point, so you might have, if you had been there at the time, you might have had some fun with that. I will eventually stream Spider-Man Miles Morales as well. I just haven't gotten around to it because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. Because, like, a bunch of the streams sometimes will also get uploaded straight to YouTube. Ow. Alright, that's fine. We got 2 of the 3 bonfires. So, if you scroll down, I believe you should be able to find a link to my gaming channel. That's where a bunch of my other VODs were. I do indeed like this game. I'm going to just go ahead and travel to this bonfire to make things easier, because I need to find the last one. I've beaten this game on stream technically twice, though the first playthrough I ended sort of prematurely just because, like, I tried doing something specifically, like, for the YouTube channel, and apparently just because I didn't let my friends in on it, they were... Well, one wasn't so much annoyed, he was more confused, and the other literally took 20 minutes just to yell at me on stream, so I ended up just not continuing. Well, we did attempt to continue once, and then it, you know, he started yelling even more. So I was like, nope, we're not doing this anymore. So then I played the game by myself. Ow, you bastards. Okay, let's try this path. Okay, run. Here it is, this was the last one. Now the doors are open. Oh, shit. Alright, take 2, part 2. Well, maybe part 3 if you want to count the one guy that killed me. There we go. Alright, we got the sword now. Let's go back, upgrade it real quick, see if it's any better than the broadsword. And if so, we'll use it to fight against the, well, actually, I do kind of just want to use it to fight against the Abyss Watchers in general. But I also think it might work well against the Black Knight. Maybe even the Crystal Lizard. We gonna have a problem?
Hello again. I have since heard a great deal about you. For one, that you are most gentle of heart. I, too, am bound by duty, but can offer you my sign. I hear that cordial intrusion lays the path to embers. If I can be of help, by all means, do call upon me. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Yeah, I forgot if it was the one covenant there, or the one that her grandpa's part of that was going to be a problem.
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
There it is. Yeah, I thought I might have had one.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Alright, let's see how much better it is. Alright, 175 to 154, so actually the broadsword is better right now. It's funny how the humble broadsword can always be one of the better weapons in the Souls games. Okay, gonna go this way, open up the shortcut, try to see if I can get the Black Knight Greatsword. I just don't need him to be a problem when the crystal lizard attacks me. Two Titanite scales. Color me impressed. Absolutely nothing. That's bullshit. Like, even when I, tested out Dark Souls 3 on PC, I got the helmet. Asta got absolutely nothing. Like, I guess if you want to be pedantic, he did get souls, but, like, that's not the point. Alright, let's have some fun. Who else is getting summoned right now? Of course! Oh, well, it's fine. We were literally right there at the bonfire. I mean, at the boss fight. I don't know why I said bonfire. It's not a bonfire yet. Now, what exactly drove them to do this? Oh, nice. Shit. Damn it. Oh, and they just hit him to the next cutscene. May as well skip because I was dead. Took a moment to notice that. Okay. Well, they'll probably still be there by the time I get over there. I'll wait right here just in case it comes back. If it doesn't, then that might mean that she got summoned by someone else, which is fine. Nice. I got to be my sword emote. I got that guy on my tail. There we go. First round down. We'll keep the cutscene on this time. Damn it. Press the start button. Now I have to heal. There we go, third try. Still, that was awesome. Alright, back to Firelink, where we will get our weapon and the Ring of Havel. Real quick. And then may or may not call it for now. I'll likely stream again later, because like I just want to be able to be around to help out with dinner.
Aha, that retexo.
It's gonna cost 10k, but well, 15k in total for all that shit.
Now, do not be away over long.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since. Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word. I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Probably a dumb idea of me, but you know what? Black Blade, even if I'm not going to use it, I'll probably keep as well, just because it's kind of a legacy weapon to me, just for the fact that I use it a lot. So honestly, I should probably get this Viander at one point. Stand by, my skeletons. They're actually doing some pretty decent damage to him. I'm amazed. I wasn't actually anticipating that the skeletons would win. But man, that was badass. And a Titanite chunk. That'll be useful. Hey there, Horus, my good friend. For fuck's sake. Oh. What you doing there, buddy? Ow. Didn't have to be this way. I will likely just keep your shield in your armor. Long may the sun shine. Where'd he go? Oh. the very least, the Hollow Slayer Greatsword has more range than the Demon Dweller Sword, aka the Dark Sword. There we go. Give me my legacy sword there, sir. Okay, at least there, it kind of makes sense for me to use the flask, because I had lost enough health. One day, I swear. It is not this day. Okay, we gotta be careful with this. I don't want to just lure him off a ledge, because then I might not get the sword, or even anything. Ah, we got the shield. Joke I could be making here, because it doesn't really seem like the sword is effective. So you can make the joke that it's literally like the swords from Black Clover. Because they barely do shit to anyone when they're... Well, that was too close. Okay. You have given me enough trouble, sir. Die, knowing that for all our conflict, you helped turn this peasant into a soldier. Kind of just paraphrasing the line said by Edward. Okay, you know what? as a show of my strength, because I know for a fact I don't need this. $10,000. Pathetic. Just gonna head straight back to Firelink. Use up all these souls to get stronger. Again with this bullshit. Why is it that every single time I am streaming, there's just one person that's a fucking bot telling me, hey, get the best viewers here? So apparently, like, Unreal will actually be hostile to you later down the line no matter what. Because, she'll be hostile on Smoldering Lake if I tell her, but then she'll be, hostile up on the hill where you find the crest shield near the Cathedral of the Deep Bonfire. What? No wonder a lot of people kill her. Either way though, we're not doing that ending. Alright, it's already too late. So... But either way though, we're not gonna seek her out afterwards either.
Ah, hello. We meet again. Have you seen Horus anywhere? Oh yes, I see. I've searched high and low with no luck. Perhaps he's left the catacombs. Oh, Horus, where have you run off to? Oh, Horus, where have you run off to? Have you abandoned me? No. What a horrible thought.
Okay, either way though, we ain't gonna worry about it right now. Alright, you know what? Why not? Remember, there was a sign there. I wonder if he's just gonna be teleported in there. I don't know if he was just waiting and then walked away to use the bathroom because he didn't expect me to summon him. We'll see. Now is not the time for a frickin' beep from the mouse. Not during a cutscene. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's just a spooky, scary cutscene. And... nothing really, mind-boggling or anything like that. There we go, got the achievement for defeating him, and he's just still over there. Alright then, dude, I guess enjoy the free souls and the free sunlight medallion. was way too quick, but you know what? I love that it was way too quick. Because sometimes Wolnir can give people trouble, so... Wonder if that's why that guy was just standing there doing nothing, because he knew that, like, it was easy money. Okay, we're gonna get the Urethal Bonfire, go back, take care of leveling up more and sending off, well, if it immediately allows me, send out Grey Rat. Why didn't I consider leveling up the longbow as well, because I keep trying to use that. Alright, when I go back, because literally I'm just trying to enter Urethil proper, I'm also trying to kill this asshole. When I go back to Firelink, I'll upgrade the bow as well, just so I have it ready. Because like, it's literally just upgraded via, you know, Titanite shards. We can spare those. Yeah, you thought. Just stabbed him right in the dick, I guess. Here we go. I was glad I didn't have to sit at the bonfire it is. You thought.
Thank you for your kind assistance. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Okay, now we'll go back. Nah, I won't use a homeward bone. I was trying to decide if I would or not. Okay, now that we're in Urethil proper, let's see if Grey Rat's offering to go investigate.
I have not thanked you for your generous rescue. That dark spirit was one of Rosaria's fingers, vile bastard offspring who lurk in the darkness. My sworn enemies. Fearsome invaders, to say the least. I would not have made it alone. You have my deepest gratitude. If you require help on your travels, I offer you my sign. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Which It's actually kind of ironic, because, like, Rosaria's Fingers gang is the one that can let you, you know, switch out your levels. Let's see, how many souls do I need? 18,127.
How
much would that sell for? 3,000. 15,667. I got enough for level.
Ashen one.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burn deep within you, retreating.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Oh, hello. Fine work, I say. Discovering Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, all in a day's work. If the tales are true, it is home to old moon-worshipping nobles, and should be packed with treasure. What do you think? Shall I go and see what I can find? A fine choice. I am Grey Rat the Thief. What I bring back will be worthy of that name. Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we? Please, take this. Recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way. You are brave indeed, to face your duty alone. I would do well to learn from you. May the flames guide your way.
Gosh damn, C-word. You snore so loud.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long? It's good to see you. Oh, I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegwart of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude, and a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours. I know. Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Estus soup. I've got some stewing right now. Even we undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast. To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine. Have you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon. And even below that, the profaned capital, home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
I'll let you sleep. I will hopefully let my family sleep, and I won't be yelling so much over whatever colossal bullshit happens trying to get this thing done. My hope is I will at least beat, what's his name tonight? Aldrich. This might make Sullivan harder, but, like, I'm gonna risk it. Because it might also just make him easier. Good thing that Sullivan mimics his shadow, so he's at least easy to read in that regard. No. Okay, defeated Pontiff Sullivan in one go. Not bad. Alright, like, I really kind of want one of Sullivan's swords, but at the same time I don't actually know if I'd be able to use either of them effectively right now.
Aha, thou returned, and a fine
like
day
one
it
specifically
is.
I'd want.
So,
I should
happened
probably just
upon
pop it
any
and use it to level up.
twisted souls?
Yeah, plus they both cost. Okay, actually, I could use Greatsword of Judgment if I wanted to. Because at least then I'd have a slash and attack. I do kind of like the Greatsword, I just never bothered to use it.
Now.
Alright, but no. I'm sticking to my guns. We gotta use it to level up. Shit! Why'd I do that? Nothing's wrong. I didn't mean to do that. Where are you? Did I just fucking do that? Please come back if I go back there. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm truly sorry, but knowest thou not? I cannot die, so please, Ashen One, allow me to serve thee. The lords have left their thrones and must be delivered to them.
I didn't mean to do it, okay?
To this end, I am ever at thy side. Very well, then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, that was just so fucking bullshit though that happened, okay? I'm gonna have to show it because, like, if I try to pretend that didn't happen, that's gonna be bullshit.
May the flames guide thee.
But no, like, that was absolute bullshit. Alright, you know what? We got the souls. I'd rather not lose them. Let's finally get the tower key. If I fucking die trying to get through it, oh well, that's on me. Oh, yep. Frickin' patches. Because that took too long to do this. Patches is gonna be a dick.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful. By the gods, curiosity is gonna kill you, kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late?
Okay. Well, that was to be expected, and probably well deserved. Should at least try to get back my souls, because now that I think about it, how many large titanite do I have? Well, I have enough to get the Zweihander to +6. I'm gonna do that too, because I feel like I'm gonna need an even bigger sword to go up against Yorm. Because I'm gonna attempt to do Yorm just with Sigurd, not gonna worry about there we go. Not gonna worry about using Storm Roar unless Sigurd dies. Because, I mean, that's what the gimmick weapons are for. But Sigurd is gonna be the Uno of the situation. Alright, we're gonna talk to Patches real quick.
Okay, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. Oh, come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. But I can see you'll forgive me. You're alive, after all. And that's what counts, right? Oh, fantastic. A wily second chance. I knew you'd understand. I just knew it. The heart of a lion. A model for the rest of us. A true friend. Forever.
Do you have a ring for sale? Nope.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
Do not tempt me. I've already accidentally killed the Firekeeper. I will intentionally kill you.
Name thyself, stranger.
I am Yorshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain. I will grant thee purpose. Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon, the only knight of our company. Swear this oath and face thy solemn duty. Oh, good blade of the Dark Moon, welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how.
May as well. I'm right here. I've got it.
Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed. Off so soon? May the Dark Moon watch over thee.
Ah, I thought it might be you. Then I'm afraid, Horace. No, this only bolstered my resolve. Please, lend me your strength. Help me vanquish Aldrich, the man-eating fiend.
Dude. There we go. First version of Aldrich is down.
I owe this to you. Thank you, truly. Horace, we've done it. We really have.
crap, missile air. Oh shit. Can you just stop spamming that shit there? Damn it. Please when you die. I am so happy and so disappointed at the same time. Now I gotta go all the way back, get the bonfire, get my souls, get the Oh, and okay, Ember randomly restored. Great. Jeez, they're still going at it. Get me away from their idiocy. Thank goodness for legacy weapons, right? Didn't jump. Why did I not jump? There we go.
Ah, you are a saint. Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegward of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours. No, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon. No,
Okay. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, that is going to be useful for when we try to get Asta's actual Greatsword there that we need. Like I said, I don't actually know if anyone will be here to help me out, but if there are, then cool. If not, there's only two people that we need. Myself and just figured I'd make sure that there was no something.
Yom, old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Get your focus off of Siegward and onto me, you bastard. Over here. Oh, that was close. Okay, I'm counting that as secret twin. I don't really need it, but I'll light it. And then try to quickly talk to Secret before the game tries to force me back over to the one person. Because we deserve this final victory talk.
It seems I am in your debt once again. My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast. To your valor, and my old friend Yorm. Long may the sun shine!
Long may the sun shine, my friend.
Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Honestly, Lothric isn't going to be my main focus for a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's 12:17. We only just got Bjorn
Prince
killed.
Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be, a law.
Well, what happened to you, though? What's up with all the blood on the floor all of a sudden? Wasn't me. Alright, whatever. I know exactly what's about to happen. We are not taking any risks with this many souls. Oh, apparently a dark spirit was about to invade me, and then I walked into the boss room. Oh, you gotta love that. Well, that's just gross. Is that acid? Boreal Valley loves to make monsters, it seems. Okay, I've locked in a little bit more. Let's not risk it. Alright, forgot about that part. Oh, still too far away. Okay, there we go. Got her. That took several tries. Glad I got her, though. Let's see, 1236. We ought to have at least time to get some setup done. They'll probably at least give me like a 5-minute warning too, right? Maybe a 15-minute. Here's what I don't get. Dark Souls 1 had plenty of cutscenes where your character had your weapons either on your hip or on your back. What happened? Because, like, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 don't do those much. Yep. Said the liar.
You know, I was thinking about leaving for another round of thieving. There must be something of use in Lothric Castle. I'm aware of the danger. That castle is a death trap. Not a single man has returned from the castle unscathed, even back in the day. But I don't want to sit around and die a petty rat. And I consider myself your friend.
Okay.
Thank you for placing your trust in me. Don't you worry. I know Lothric like the back of my hand.
Alright, before you leave, just because I have just about enough, I can honestly stand to sell something, probably, in order to get just enough souls to nab that last Titanite scale, so that way I have them. Here, let me see what I can part with. Like, I know you won't part with the rubbish. One Purging Stone. Yes, I know. I'm about to basically sign out, I guess.
Goodbye. I will leave for some time. So long for now. Do stay safe, you hear? Or my efforts will have been for naught.
Ha! You missed. I'm invincible when I traverse through the fog. I haven't seen the show Claymore. I know of things, I just haven't gotten to see the show yet. I need to make time.
Ah, you ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up, for he is all that I have. Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Almost dead. I greet it. There we go. We especially need his soul for a legacy item. It's like the first soul in a while we haven't popped for extra level ups. Oh, wait. When did I use my FP bar? Like, what? Did I use it? I don't think I did.
Ah, well met. That at last returned. Knowst thou the name Anri of Astora? The brave girl left this as thanks.
Yeah, that's right. Honorary straight sword.
though gave no elucidation. So, happened upon any twisted souls?
Mm-hmm. Hands just wet. Because I opened up a can of energy drink.
Now, heed this little warning from this little lord. Seek not the girl. She knoweth her fate, what will become of her upon her duty's end. She would not wish thee follow her.
Yeah, good warning. Because I remember looking it up anyways, just to see what happens with Henri's questline. And apparently, she's gonna go hollow either way. Either you kill her and become the Lord of Hollows, or she goes hollow herself and tries to kill you.
Good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
Oh, I did get a dark gem. So we'll make this a reinforced dark sword. Only got 5 Estus. 5 Estus in a dream. Ooh. And an extra helping hand. Maybe. Either way though, 3-on-1 hardly seems fair. That's gonna be fun though. Nice. Alright. Ow. Oh, he's going after me. Ow. Okay. Woohoo! First try, but that's probably only because, you know, I had this guy to help me. He chose to have a little nap. Fuck off. There we go, finally. Okay. I can hopefully just ignore everyone else here. Quickly run inside, grab the coiled sword fragment, grab the Artorias' armor, and all the other stuff that is here. Hollow's ashes. Don't know why there's randomly ash here.
Well, fancy that. And lastly, I wonder if you married people now. Well, I just let us know. What can this old hand be providing?
I'm gonna need more guns more. I'll have to close for a minute.
To search a curse across. Tarry not for long. Tis dark for now, and not so certain. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps they're practical already, like the poor girl. To search a tarry still, but best not tarry long.
tossing him in the prisoner's chain.
Found her, did we? And the black eyes that shimmer within, I see. 'Tis as if it were but yesterday. We did all we could to spare her from them. Much has happened since. Mayhap I should apprise thee of what the thin light of these eyes might reveal to the eyeless firekeeper. Scenes of betrayal. Things never intended for her ken. Visions of this age's end. Now, do not be away over long.
Alright, glad all it took was me crushing a coin to get the fucking sword, but like, gosh damn, dude. Probably only gonna have enough for one level up.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Let these souls withdraw from their vessel.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Yep, once she says that, the music here changes. What the fuck is Hawkwood, now that I think about it? Well, he hasn't given Andre the one thing, so obviously that part hasn't happened yet. Just do this for a bit. It's a nice armor set, but the problem is the frickin' arms clip through the cape there. It's annoying as fuck. Like, what's the point of designing an armored suit if it's just gonna clip through everything? There we go. Got the dragon headstone. And then, for whatever reason, I get teleported. Oh, this cutscene always looks awesome. How it just suddenly summons a bunch of fog that you can walk on. Wonder who else might be ringing the bell. At least the nice thing about this boss arena is they put your souls outside the boss arena. There we go. First phase done. Now the fun begins. There we go. I got the timing. Nice. Put the shield back in my hand out of, Ow. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more bold. There we go. Whew. That was close. That cutscene always looked cool. I forget if I can even be invaded after defeating the guy. I got another Titanite slab. How many do I have? 1. Okay. That one's going to the Dark Sword until I get another one from the DLC. Which I can put into the Hollow Slayer Greatsword, since I've already upgraded the Wolf Knight's Greatsword to full.
I should have known. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Gosh damn, man, how many of those do you have?
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Oh, we got him on one try. Well, wasn't anticipating that, but works out. Here we go.
I finally found you. Just as I promised, Grandad. Remember?
Hey. Alright, we got him.
Good night, Grandad. Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I've involved you in my affairs over a little promise at that. My sincerest thanks for your assistance. At last, my grandfather will rest in peace, and I can die. But there is one last. May I take a vow to serve you as a knight? Oh, I am most grateful. I, Cirrus, do hereby serve as your faithful knight, wherever, whenever I am needed. My loyalty shall never waver. Blessing of the moon upon your journey. If I may ever be of assistance, I am your knight forever and true. Blessing of the moon upon your journey.
Then she'll just basically... Well, like she said, she'll die.
proclaim Frida to me, please? Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good. Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic. to meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. Oh, in all honesty, there's something I should tell you. I'm hollow. Yes. I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore. Well, that's the long and short of it. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, so come on. Oh, I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece. I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the Ringed City rests below it all. Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone, and I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait, I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts. Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only, there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package behind. If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to boot. Well, grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. Past here? Not a very... If I get... I know... Well... Oh, there you are. Perfect timing. You remember that treasure? In the thick of the poison swamp. Well, I fetched it for you. As promised. Oh, it was only a hop and a skip. I needed a rest from old Nan over there. Here, go ahead. It's yours. Maybe it'll help you with that solemn duty of yours. This really is a dreg heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the Ringed City rests below it all.
cool head. There we go. I couldn't let him do the move. If he did the move, I was gonna die. Okay. Well, we need to get rid of this asshole. We're gonna switch weapons for it, though. Because I looked it up, of course, and the Wolf Knight's Greatsword is the best thing to use right now. Because he is weak to weapons that are able to attack on the Abyss. I love how you think that was going to do something. If you stay, like, over here, you can ignore most of his attacks. Keep in mind that I said most. That time I kind of got hit because I was worried about falling off the ledge. Healing. Yeah, you thought. Okay. Now that that's settled, I'm gonna get all those items right there. And all the items I could get, and then I'll come back here and we'll continue. Can't look, Sager. Alright. We're fighting against the deer, which is a dragon. That is what happens when you take Zilla and give him the powers of the Abyss. I got lucky there. Okay, but we're already doing much better, I think. Ow, I jumped into that one. Okay, nice. Let's do this. Please kill him. 4 tries. Alright, not bad. Thank you, Jimmy. Your help was very much appreciated, Jimmy. Alright, so what were you trying to show me? Okay, yeah, that is funny. But yeah, when you tried showing it to me, I was in the middle of the boss fight, so I couldn't interact. There you are. Well, that's the Covetous Gold Serpent, Ring 3.
Oh, and here we are again. How goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the Purging Monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know? Sorry. I know it doesn't concern you. Seeing you all good and well, I just sort of spilled my guts to you. Just forget it all. Like a good hollow would. Yeah.
You can apparently refight the Spear of the Church if you want. Okay, now let's try it. This ain't right. There we go. This is what we needed. Still though, this is very interesting. This is how you're supposed to complete the quest line. It's a riddle. Show your humanity. This is not like speak friend and enter. Ah, okay, so you do that, it summons a ladder, and then you kill the guys. Got it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just die already. Ow! I've wasted enough time as it is trying to get rid of you assholes. Ow. Why do I hear another guy? Okay. Please tell me that everyone else is just below me and I don't have to worry about... Okay. You all suck. Hi, Jesse Adam. It is going alright. I am finally moving on with Lap's side quest, which I never completed in my first playthrough of the Ring City. But fuck everything to do with this bullshit. Just... Jeez. It was so annoying just to get here. Because of that damn Judicator, or whatever the fuck he's called. And the Ring Knights are also pretty tough and annoying to deal with. But, I mean, like, overall we've got about 2 more bosses of the DLC, and then 3 more bosses of the base game. So, I think I'm doing an okay job so far. Let's get away from everyone, talk to Lap, and then move on.
What did I come here in search of? Damn. Stop it. I'm unbreakable. Unbreakable. Are you certain of that? No. Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always. It won't be long now, who I was and are.
Okay, yep, now he's just repeating dialogue. So, if I know for certain, all I have to do now is... How long have I been streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming for years, actually. Just, I do it sporadically. And I tend to try to do launch streams. So that way I get a lot of content done at once. Alright, honestly though, I should probably switch to one of Asta's actual swords now, instead of constantly just spamming the Hollow Slayer's Greatsword just because of how good it is. No, you will not.
Oh, finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life.
Oh, okay, cutscene just immediately happens, got it. I don't know why I'm falling for this though, I've already been down that staircase a million times now.
Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
Lap, you... well, Patches, I guess now. You son of a bitch. I don't even care if your mother was a fine young lady.
Foolishness. To forswear thy covenant and the king's decree. I, Vindicator Argo, shall bring this defiled spear to justice. Divine spear of your...
Big dick. That's bullshit. Alright, now this guy feels like a not as overpowered challenge. Like, he's definitely a challenge. This guy's barely taking any damage, and I don't know if it's because he's just got that much poise with the Black Knight stuff, or if he's just that good. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to do this. Yep, thank you. Oh, see, he's still having fun. Is there a blood stain right there now that I think about it? Okay. Seriously though, for the next fight, we should really use one of Asta's main swords and not a legacy weapon. Because we have 4 more bosses now. This is probably the worst one to choose, at least damage-wise, but it at least has enough range that it should be able to reach our target, so... I feel like leaving a message. I'm I'm just, like, using all of the messages. Just because. What's up with our character just randomly touching things they probably shouldn't? Like, you were warned, dude. Honestly, though, I could probably see Asta doing something dumb like that. If he absolutely had no idea and couldn't just immediately sense it with key energy, he would absolutely do something stupid like that. Especially since he can't sense magic power, he can just sense life energy. That's it. It's the only thing he can summon, sense. Thanks to his power. Or, thanks to his training. I swear though, if someone is waiting here and they are cosplaying as fucking Guts, I will be ecstatic, because that's actually what happened at the end of my first Ring City playthrough. And we beat frickin' Gale. I cosplayed as Artorias even though I was playing as a samurai the whole time. Because the Frayed Blade is not going to do shit against Gale, because he's pretty resistant to dark. Okay. Nobody there yet, but I'm gonna real quick to at least get one level up. Also, I really think a lot of the cutscenes in Dark Souls 2 and 3 missed out by not having the weapons always shown. Well, actually, Dark Souls 2 still had some weapons shown, but Dark Souls 3, like, none of the cutscenes, if I remember correctly, really... Well, most of the cutscenes. At least the ending cutscene, one version of it will have it, but otherwise, yeah, they don't have the swords or the other weapons that you have on your inventory anymore. And I'm like, why? What happened? I think Elden Ring may have kept the swords and whatnot, but I forget. I just wanted to say that before I got over here, because I forgot how the cutscene was going to start.
What? Still here? Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul, for my lady's painting.
Right, he is actually pretty resistant to dark, so I don't know why I'm using this sword either. Alright, well it's literally just almost 3k souls. It's fine if we end up, losing them. But yeah, no, I need to think things through. Right. Okay, without the Shield of Want, I can roll. I just gotta remember to try to re-equip it before the battle is lost. Or, battle is won. There we go. Got him into phase 2.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
That was close to death. I'm reading it. Holy fucking shit. We managed it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I feel like there's something much better I could have said there. Alright, let's hand over the blood of the dark soul, then go back to level up. We should have enough for 2 level ups.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee.
Well, my name is Asta.
My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Aww.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home.
Oh, crap. Big man, eh? Well, guess what? I already fought against a big dick. If you're such a big man, you'll come over here and fight me. I'm not an idiot. I'm not going towards that frickin' bridge. You wanna fight me? Come back down here. Let's settle this like men. Stand proud, big man. You were strong. You gave me over 20,000 souls? What the fuck, man? Holy shit. There, I'm glad Cirrus is here at least. Doesn't look like any normal player's gonna be here for assistance. That's fine. Unless there's a summon sign here that I'm not aware of. Right, I forgot about the undead bone shard. Alright, we gotta hurry up because these undead moonlight butterfly things are gonna be trying to do that. Gotta hurry up, because I think those things are preparing another attack. Okay, first try. Oh wait, did I get the achievements for beating Gale and everything? I wasn't paying enough attention back then. know that if Ubek was actually, you know, tagging along, then obviously he would be of use here. Just gotta see if there's any summon signs. Here we go. There's Cirrus. Pretty sure there's no summon signs for the final boss unless there's a player willing to help you. I mean, it's gonna be 2-on-2, so.
Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing.
Just
You've
occurred
done
to me, I
quite
might not have
enough.
the Fat Brain equipped.
Now have your rest.
Alright, you know what? Just because it'll at least make things a little bit easier if I do die. To just keep my souls out. You asshole. That was close. Just really wanted to get him. The sword there is also actually pretty close to the demon dweller's sword shape, but it's not really the same.
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
Especially since it's a great sword.
My brother, unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would, for that is our curse.
Just gotta whisper that right in my ear. Still though, they went and said the line of the player there who was a complete asshole is Half-Light.
Dear brother. I'm on my way.
There we go.
My words, Ashen One. You.
I was trying to do a different, thing, but that ended up skipping their dialogue. That was a close one, but about 5 tries.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
It is almost 4 AM, but literally we're at the end of the game. I don't feel like just doing one stream just to beat the final boss. Makes no sense to me. Plus, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I do, however, have to help with bottles and cans. But we'll get to that when I get to that. Oh, that drops all of the Lord Soul's ashes there.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones. All thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee afore the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lord's embers acknowledge thee as their true heir, a true lord, fit to link the fire. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
We've come a long way. In fact, I've probably gotten through this a lot faster than the other ones.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
Alright, but yeah, it doesn't look like anyone wants to be summoned. So let's get to it. I don't want to risk someone just randomly invading. There we go. And it should only keep him in the mage and warrior formation. Don't need you casting that, Gwyn. Crap. I was hoping I'd be able to, you know, do a post on him. But holy crap, first try. Alright. Let's end this the way I've always wanted to end it. And the way that just makes sense for Asta, since we already ended it this way for the past 2 games. Alright, hands off the mouse. Not doing that shit again. Especially not during this cutscene.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle. But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness. Like embers linked by lords past. Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
And we got the end of Fire ending. Woo. Okay. So yeah, Dark Souls 3 I have a very complicated history with, because my first playthrough ended up going sour since I was playing with my friends, and my friends wanted me to do one ending. And this fucking music's loud, so that's why I'm kind of speaking loud, but I shouldn't be, because it's almost 4 AM now. I'm just glad, though, that I've finally beaten it as Asta. I mean, near the end, since I went and got all the stuff in the DLC and got a shit ton more levels before going through the end ended up being somewhat of a cakewalk. I mean, the Twin Princes gave me a bit of trouble, but otherwise, everything went almost completely smoothly. So, that was great. Yeah, so I think that the Asta build I went and did in this run actually worked out pretty good. I'm going to try to do the perfected version of that run for Elden Ring, because it'll still be like 40 strength and dex, sturdy in faith, since I'm going to be incorporating 4 swords into the mix instead of 3. And I'll probably get a shit ton of stamina so I can carry all of them at once, since in that game, stamina and carry weight are tied to the endurance bar, instead of having vitality bar, which is great. Dark Souls 3, probably my favorite in the series, but man, is it brutal a lot of parts. I just hate the fact that I still had to use a lot of extra swords besides the 3 that I was trying to use the whole time. Also, it kind of disappoints me that the Dark Sword was even worse than the Broadsword somehow. But yeah, managed to do it, and pretty happy about it. Next time, will be Elden Ring. I just gotta test the game out first on my laptop, make sure it runs right. then we'll, yeah, keep going. Because, fuck yeah, Elden Ring. I'm not exactly sure I want to try to get all the bosses done with Elden Ring. Probably not. I do know I'm probably going to do a shit ton of grinding in between sessions, just to get my, you know, rune level as high as possible. Or who knows, maybe my friends have gotten into like the New Game Plus ranges and have a shit ton of runes they can give, you know, Asta, so that way I can get him leveled up as quickly as possible. We'll see. Either way though, like if I don't think I'm gonna do all bosses, probably at least all bosses in the DLC, since it'll be my first time playing it. But if I do an all bosses run for Elden Ring, like, that's gonna take a fucking long time. Like, it took a fucking long time just to get through Elden Ring in the first playthrough, even with me leveling up a shit ton. So, guess we'll have to see how that goes. Like I said, I kind of have an idea of how that looks. We'll see how well they do. And yeah. I hope you guys are looking forward to that. Kind of running out of things to say, so I might just let the credits run for the rest of the time and see if I can make more level up. Just to kind of end things off. I'll be able to start doing it too if I really felt like it, but probably not. Anyway, so if you guys enjoyed, be sure to leave a like, comment, share, subscribe if you're new, follow me on Twitter if you haven't already, and like this, I try to make every difference to me. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out, Spartans. Enjoy the rest of the credits.